We'll destroy them in no time.
You're gone!
Drag it on! The flickering blaze burn! Fire the
I gotta try and keep up.
You okay? Concentration! Smash! The very souls of my enemies!
All right.
They know each other way too well. We'll destroy them in no time. All right! Grant them thy undefiled purity. Are you done already? Piece of cake!
Let's just get it over with.
Overpower even indestructible evil! Finish that one!
Oh, there's no challenge at all.
Don't let him trip you up! Headshot! Destruction Stream! Disturbing Inferno unleashed! Meet my judgment upon the evil before me!
Shouldn't you be using this a little more? Hold still. I'll make this quick. Mustard. Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Oh, disturbing Inferno unleashed! Meet thy judgment upon the evil before me! This? No, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding!
Yeah, I am.
there's no challenge at all.
Don't get cocky.
You like that?
Oh, divine spear, run my enemy through.
You like that? You like that? Watch out! You like that?
Power that tries soul shine.
Retribution!
Photon.
Wow! Wow!
Oh, divine spear, run my enemy through. Holy lance.
You like that?
Oh, power that tries soul shine. Photon. Lightning wave. That was too easy. I feel this. And you scare. I suppose I could try. Ready? Oh, power that tries soul Come, oh silver light. Angel ring. Thank you so much.
Come here.
Oh, divine spear, run.
You got anything up there? Oh, man. All right, let's go.
Oh, divine spear, run my enemy.
That was awesome.
Oh, silver light.
Is that it?
Angel ring. Rest in peace. How feeble looking. Let me at him.
Retribution!
Ultimate divine destruction. Come, oh silver light.
Come
Angel
here!
ring. Victory is ours. Let's have a good time. Dragon Emperor. Come and face me.
Retribution! You like that?
Reaper Dog.
You
Oh,
like
divine
that?
spear, run my Holy lance. Ultimate divine destruction.
Spin around on it. You got anything up there?
I won't lose.
Hey, come on!
I will use. looks easy. Let me at him!
Oh my
Your
God!
own cavalry!
Come here!
Here I go! Right way! Angel, come back and try again!
Thank you! Thank you! Oh, man. All right, let's go. Like this, like this.
Oh, power that my soul shine! Oh, divine spear, run my enemy through! Holy lance! Oh, silver light! Angel ray! Oh, divine spear, run mine enemy through! Holy lance! That was easy!
You don't scare me.
Reaper Knock!
Yes!
Lucky Block!
Falling stars!
Come, oh silver light! Divine spear, run mine enemy through! Holy lance! Come back and try again! Piece of cake! One shot should do.
Here! Here! What the?
Destroys a wind Healing circle!
So, yeah, just stay dead.
We do battle with all our might! Power hammer! Delight
Retribution!
Reaper Claw!
Running through!
Wonderful! Remember to keep a sharp eye out! We do battle with all our might! Oh, divine spear, run my enemy through! Okay! Ultimate
You don't scare me.
Dangerous ladder! Come, oh silver light! Your angel ring!
Watch out!
Flash! Oh divine spear, run my enemy through! Destructo Punch! That was too easy.
Oh, there's no challenge at all.
Don't get cocky.
Come here!
Come, oh silver light! Angel ring! Oh divine spear, remember to keep a sharp eye out. I won't lose! Lightning bolt!
Spin around and around.
Oh, so wonderful! Oh, divine spear, run my enemy through!
Retribution! Hey, see what I did there?
Double rage rod! Remember to keep a sharp eye out! I feel this power! I suppose I could try. Divine spear, run my enemy through. Holy lance. Oh, power that tries soul shine. Oh, power that tries soul shine.
Hey, come on!
Yay! This looks easy. Lumiata!
Die! Against die! Here, here!
Oh, rage rise! My master
Hey!
Come, oh silver light!
Retribution! Watch out!
Oh, power that tries soul shine!
Here!
Photon!
Hey, that was a nice break from things. Thanks! You don't scare me. Here, like this.
Oh, power that tries soul shine! This is
Here.
Oh, divine spear, run mine enemy through! Here I go! Rest in peace.
This is my victory pose!
We do battle with all our might! Destructo!
Retribution!
Oh, Divine Spear, run mine enemy through! Holy Lance! Devil's Rise! That was easy! Leave it to me!
Watch out! Running through!
Oh, Silver Light! Oh, Divine Spear, run mine enemy through! Victory is a whirling tide! Leave it to me! Reaper Knock!
Here!
Wasting!
All my heart!
Reaper Knock!
Here!
Run my enemy through! Here I go! Holy Lance!
Disgrace!
Punishing beam! Cavalry!
You okay? Come here!
Divine Spear, run my enemy through! If you know your enemy and know yourself,
You want to fight 100 battles?
I don't think so.
we do battle with all our might!
Running through!
Oh, power that tries soul shines! Here I go!
Ow!
Angels grant us your favor! Nurse! Here I go!
Such grace! Ow! Shouldn't you be using this a little more?
I'm gonna do it!
Here!
Here I go! Oh, power that tries soul shine! My magic resist the overcome! Divine Spear, run my enemy! Here I go! Punishing people! Full divine spear, run mine enemy through. Reaper Knot! My magic hunger!
Hey, come on!
Yay!
And here we are. Welcome to Mount Temza.
These are human footprints, right? There sure are a lot of them.
Could it be the hunting blades?
That, or it might be the Knights.
But why would the Knights be here?
Well, Flynn was looking for Apathea too, if that's what the hunting blades are doing here. Then the Knights could be here for the same reason.
Why is everyone scrambling to get their hands on Apathea all of a sudden?
It was so pretty, all sparkly and glittery. I'm sure it's incredibly valuable.
We never had the chance to get an explanation from the Dawn.
If Judy will clue us in on what she knows, things might clear up.
Judy, I wonder if she'll tell us.
I don't know. It's up to her whether she'll talk or not. Of course, if she decides not to.
Yuri?
Hey! You guys, come look at this! This is crazy!
What the heck is this? The mountain's been flattened.
What could have happened?
Is there really supposed to be a town here?
Well, it was here 10 years ago. That I'm sure of. But I can't vouch for what's happened since then.
10 years? That's quite a ways back. What were you doing way out here?
Well...
That voice. Is that you, freak?
Here's hoping everything's all right.
Let's hurry.
It's even worse from up close.
I've never seen a hole this big before.
There's no way this could have happened naturally.
It looks like something exploded here.
An explosion! Are there monsters that can do something like this?
They were, but those monsters were all wiped out.
What do you mean, wiped out?
What you see here, this was a battleground in the Great War.
What? Really?
So that means humans and Entelekea fought here. The humans were victorious, but there were scarcely any survivors. The facts behind the war are shrouded in darkness. Not even the official government histories give many details about what happened.
So the Entelekea did this to the mountains. Terrible power.
The Great War. 10 years ago. That must have been when you were a baby, Patty.
But this is the first time I've heard that a battle took place here.
The Empire's kept a pretty tight hold on information about it. They've got a lot of secrets. You should know that by now.
Thought it was strange that monsters would wage war against humans, but...
What they didn't want us to know was that those monsters were actually Entelekea.
You sure know a lot about this stuff, Raven.
You come across a lot if you live long enough, kiddies.
Okay, enough history lessons. We came here so we could look for Judy.
The monster's voice we heard just now. What if they've already got Judith cornered?
Judy's really strong. There's no way she'll go down easily.
Of course not. Besides, I've got to give that dragon freak a beat down. I can't let a monster beat me to the punch.
Yeah.
Let's hurry.
Man, the Great War. I mean, leaving a gaping hole where a mountain used to be.
I still can't believe how much power the Entelekea must have had.
How could the humans fight beings that powerful and not get demolished? I just don't get it.
Indeed. The Great War may still hold secrets we haven't uncovered yet.
And I'll bet those secrets are hidden somewhere in this mountain.
Yeah, but the war's over now. It can't have anything to do with us, right?
I hope so, but...
We have certainly grown stronger.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Help! I'm Silverlight! We're disturbing power generation! Make my judgment! Evil before me! Oh, Divine Sphere, run my enemy through!
That's what happens when I get serious. Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up! Flickering blaze, burn! We're disturbing power now unleashed! Make my judgment! My evil before me through! Holy beasts!
I'm just getting started. You'll be gone soon enough.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters! Help! Silverlight! Angel disturbing power now unleashed! Meet thy judgment upon the evil before me! Oh, Divine Spirit, wonderful! The sign of victory!
Yeah!
Yay!
You got pretty good.
Let's eliminate them! My magic harbors for it, creating a Divine Sphere with my enemy through! Holy Lance!
Alright, who's next? Take this!
Cleanse them thy undefiled purity!
we're done. Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Good job, Spot. Finish that?
Prepare to meet your doom.
Flickering blaze burn and fire! A disturbing power now unleashed. Meet my judgment upon the evil before. Oh, divine flickering blaze burn.
Repeat! Your tail?
I'll do my best. Incandescent locus. Unraveling a silver light. Divine spear run my enemy through even indestructible evils.
Repeat! Your tail?
Yeah.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
A disturbing sheer meet my judgment upon the evil before me. Oh, feeding
Okay, rest in peace. Yuri, what's the matter?
I was just thinking about what Judy said. Bowel saved me during the war. I just realized that maybe she was talking about the Great War when she said that.
So maybe she fought against the Empire with that dragon freak during the Great War?
It'd be kind of sad if Judy was an enemy of mankind.
Maybe Raven can tell us. You fought in the Great War, didn't you, old man?
Huh? Why?
I think only someone who was on the scene would know so much about the war.
Really? But there weren't supposed to be very many survivors, right?
Very true. I thought I was gonna die back then, too. If only I'd died then, things would have been so much easier, too.
If only you died. What a weird thing to say.
So, did you ever see Judith during the war?
No, not a chance. I may be a player, but 10-year-old girls are definitely off limits for me.
Oh, jeez.
Then it sounds like Judy didn't participate in the war.
Right. I mean, if it was 10 years ago, she'd be 9. That's even younger than me.
I feel like I never saw Baul either. Maybe they ran away from the battle?
So it was really the Antilochea who fought in the battle?
Yes, I guess so. Though at the time, we thought they were only a really terrible breed of monsters.
But wow! You were really in the war, huh, Raven? That's so cool! I thought only Imperial Knights fought in the war.
Maybe I'll tell you more about it when you're older. The hole in this mountain is like the hole in my heart. How my chest aches.
Getting all sentimental on us, old man?
Nah, it's just memories of the war. I'd appreciate it if we didn't spend too much time here.
Stop being such a coward.
Oh, that hurts, Rita.
The only way to get past a bad memory is to embrace it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Not really. I was just generalizing. Anyway, you want to hurry, right? Then let's go.
Our little genius mage is more mature than she looks.
Oh, sharpened rage! Right through that which blocks our future! Destruction! Divine spear, run my merciless restoration! All my souls of my enemies! I found your weak spot! Oh, breath of wind at this modest land! Oh, sharpened rage! Right through that which blocks...
That's what happens when I get serious. Hold still. I'll make this quick.
A flickering blaze burns where the candles shine a lesson of celebration burn the very souls of my own. Come, O silver light. Angel ring. Make no judgment upon the evil before me. Divine spirit, don't get in our way.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
With sharpened rage, run through that which blocks my magic. Divine spear, run my enemy through. The sin of this lost land. Star blast. Grant them thy salvation.
Yeah.
This is a Critian city?
More like the remains of one.
There might be some treasure around here.
What do you think Judith would come here for?
Suppose it wouldn't make much sense to say she was feeling homesick.
The hunting blades!
Judith! You!
Damn you! Go inform Tyson and Nan!
Hey! Nobody lays a hand on one of our own. If she's broken our laws, we'll settle this amongst ourselves. Now get out of here.
We're only trying to follow a monster we're hunting.
This doesn't involve you.
Okay, this is getting us nowhere. Let me at him!
You're right. It's just a waste of time trying to talk sense to people like this.
Anyone who interrupts our conversation is gonna be taking a long nap.
Leave. Now. But do you really want to do this?
Judith! You followed me here.
Yeah. We're here to settle things for the sake of the guild.
Judith, tell us everything you know.
Why you destroyed the Blastia? About the Apatheia and the Entelikeia, their relationship to Pharaoh. All of it.
And even though you're one of us, your answers will decide your fate.
Punish the unjust, was it? Honestly, I don't know if that's really a good thing or not. You've already come this far. I suppose there's no going back now. Come.
Yuri, what did you mean about Judy's fate?
If there's one thing the Dawn's last moments taught me, it's that I've been too soft. If a part is infected, you cut it off before it infects the whole. Even if it's a comrade, an Entelikeia, or a friend.
You mean even if it's Flynn or Pharaoh?
Yeah. It's the path I've chosen for myself. The hunting blades again?
We didn't just cross paths this time. We're after the same thing. We just might have to fight.
If it does come to that, you guys don't have to worry about me. But we can't keep Judith waiting. Let's go!
Carol.
Our boy's growing up.
Yeah.
Isn't there some way we can avoid fighting the hunting blades?
I hope so, but it's pretty much up to them.
Yup.
Like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Come, oh Silverlight, or Queen of Noble Light, or even indestructible evil. Wonderful.
Huh? That's what happens when I get serious.
But you're going bye-bye. Smile of wavering darkness. Okay, let's go. Finish that?
We do battle with all our might. Oh, Silverlight. Oh, Divine Spear, run my leg.
heard stories of a Cridian town, but I never knew where it was.
Me too. Didn't expect it to be on Mount Temsa.
They must really value their privacy to build a whole town on a mountain.
Is there something they don't like doing in front of other folk?
Cridians are a secretive lot, to be sure.
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up. Cavalry! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Annihilate the Vulgar before me. All creatures come forth in green flags. Storm the very heavens.
We do battle with all our might.
That's no good. I'm okay. Oh, incandescent focus. Annihilate the Vulgar before me. Oh, power that tries to shine. Magic noble light. Overpower even indestructible evil. Aliens. Found its weak.
That's over.
Power that tries soul shine. Not bad. Deliver my enemies unto me. Oh, Silverlight. Angel Ring.
That's what happens when I get serious.
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up. Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
That's what happens when I get serious.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Greedy warriors rise up and storm the very heavens.
Gotta try and keep up.
Try soul shine. All right, here we go. Yay! All right, we did it! I'll do my best. Your disturbing power now unleashed. Meet my judgment upon the evil before me.
I gotta try and keep up.
Flickering blaze, burn! Spirit like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Don't be a pain.
Let's go.
Finish that one.
We do battle with all our might.
Starstruck, a caprice of innocent waters. All right, here we go. Yay!
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Not bad. A merciless conflagration. Burn the very souls of okay.
That's over. You'll be gone soon enough.
Come, oh, beating up the enemies. One spear, run mine enemy through. Holy
We're done. You'll be gone soon enough.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Oh, silver light! Splash! Oh, divine spear, burning wings through! Holy lance! Let them die undefiled purity! Thank you so much! Starstruck! Grant them thy undefiled purity!
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
The sign of victory.
Yeah!
Yay! So, you are aware that this place was the ground on which the Great War was fought?
Yeah, we heard from the old man here.
The Great War was sparked by a type of blastia.
What?
This was not a blastia that had been excavated. It had been constructed in the city of Temza using a new type of technology. The Hermes Blastia.
Hermes Blastia?
I've never heard of it. And if you say it was newly built...
I didn't think you could make a new Blastia.
The Hermes models were even more effective at converting air into energy. They were intended to revolutionize the technology of Blastia.
But something went wrong.
The Blastia using these Hermes-type formulas required massive quantities of air. The air Krina began producing abnormal amounts of air in order to compensate.
That would mean the end, not just of humanity, but all life on this planet.
Just like we saw at Cave Mach and the Wiesen of Kados. Wouldn't like to see that happen everywhere.
The Entelekea realized the dangers of the Hermes Blastia before the humans. And they moved to destroy them.
Which created a conflict that grew until it eventually became the Great War.
So then the Entelekea fought against the humans to help the planet?
But why didn't they tell the humans how dangerous those Blastia were?
Neither side probably cared much if the other brought itself to ruin. There's never been any love lost between humans and Entelekea. Probably didn't talk much.
Or maybe there was another reason. But what does any of this have to do with you, Judy?
Temza fell to the flames of war, and the technology of the Hermes Blastia was believed lost.
Wait, you mean there are still Hermes models in operation?
Yes, at Rago's mansion, Emmett Hill, Gosferost, not to mention.
The Ceres Blastia on the Fiertia.
That new Ceres Blastia must have been a Hermes Blastia. So then you've been destroying the Blastia in place of the Entelekea.
You could have mentioned that. Why didn't you say something? Were you gonna save the world all on your own? Are you stupid? What was that?
Baul!
Nan!
It looks like we found our mark.
You will not pass. You're a person, aren't you? How can you defend a monster?
Didn't you get the news? I said nobody lays a hand on one of our own.
We won't allow that. Not even from you, Nan. We were having a conversation over here. Butt out!
I can't believe these guys. Such scallywags.
I don't usually like to get my clothes dirty, but...
Everyone!
Have the hunting blades added people to their list of targets?
Nobody who associates with monsters can rightly call themselves a person.
Have you forgotten the credo of the hunting blades? Step aside.
Monsters are evil, and the hunting blades pursue that evil. But the Entelekea aren't evil. They were fighting to save the world.
Don't let them fool you with that credo nonsense. They're on a job. They're here for the Apatheia.
It seems you won't listen to reason. If you have no intention of moving,
You leave us no choice.
all monsters should be killed!
That's the rule of the hunting blades.
I don't care what you think of monsters. I will protect Balur, even if it costs me my life.
Any friend of duties is a friend of ours.
Aiding monsters is punishable by death! Shut up! We hunting blades will not back down!
Don't worry, I won't kill you. It'll just hurt a little.
Don't blame me for what happens.
Done it!
I can't just lie around.
Someone protect me while I'm casting. Okay. Purity. I am so gonna make you.
Pretty good!
Were you going easy on them?
Nan, I'm sorry.
I suppose I could try.
Purity. Let's eliminate them! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Please! Oh, the beast drives the enemy through! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Arise, a light of light! Healing circle! Anyone with the spine to face us? Let's eliminate them! Oh, caprice of innocent waters! Feeding of the earth! This is the end for you! Oh, feeding of the earth! Thy body to crush my enemies! You and me have a blue to havoc! Oh, merciless execution! Burn of my enemies! Not bad! All right, here we go! Yay! All right, we did it! A new skill under... Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Oh, power that comes so sharp! Grant them thy untold purity! Splash! Come, oh, merciless conflagration! Turn the very souls of my enemies! Come, oh, savior of wavering darkness! We must go on!
What's happening?
Baul is trying to evolve as an Entelekea.
It looks like he's suffering.
Baul, come on!
You can do it!
No!
I want to heal your wounds, but there's nothing I can do. My power is poison to you, isn't it?
Healing wounds isn't your power, Estelle.
What do you mean?
Don't you remember Bellius's words?
Power corrupts, but you are different. Never lose that kindness, the compassion you so readily show to others.
My compassion for others.
Your thoughts are reaching Baul. I'm sure of it.
All we can do now is hope for the best. Well now.
amazing.
I knew you could do it.
Your partner seems like he's gonna be just fine.
Yes. Thank you all for helping to protect him. This is something I couldn't have done alone.
You're one of us. Of course we'd help.
That's right.
Didn't I tell you? You got through to him. You make it through to Pharaoh as well. Will you be going to meet him?
That's up to Estelle to decide.
I'll go. It's been the purpose of my journey, after all.
Are you sure? What if you end up getting killed?
Even still, I've got to stand firm on this.
It won't be too long before the hunting blades send reinforcements. How about a change in scenery before they show up and spoil the party?
There's only one path down from here, though. We're bound to run into them.
The skies are wide open above us.
Have you lost your mind?
Get on. We'll fly as far as the Fiertia. We can finish talking once we arrive.
Judy!
She's sleeping. She must be exhausted.
Yeah, I mean, she just keeled over. Wasn't expecting that.
I bet she watched over Baul the entire time he was evolving. She probably didn't get much sleep. She probably had no idea when the hunting blades would attack either.
She was putting up a brave front, but she must have been near the end of her rope.
She's just dumb. She doesn't know how to express what she's feeling.
And I'm really glad we're able to help Judy out.
We can finish talking with her tomorrow. We should let her sleep now. In fact, I wouldn't mind a little shut-eye myself. We still haven't heard Judy's side, so we can't say anything, but she sure caused the guild a major headache, breaking Blastias all on her own. There's no getting around that fact, no matter what her reasons. We have to settle this. Man, I hate waiting.
Are you thinking about Judy?
Yeah. I'm wondering what we should do about her.
It's true that she broke the guild's laws and betrayed us.
I always thought that a guild's strict adherence to its own laws was what kept it together. That there could be no exceptions, no lenience for those who would break the laws. But
She did what she did to save the world. Judy is destroying Blastia because she knows it's the right thing to do, even if it makes people hate her.
Yep. Judith didn't break our laws in order to do something bad. I know this now. I'm gonna talk with her about it and give it some more thought. I'll figure this out eventually.
Oh yeah?
Maybe if I become a little more decisive, Nan will listen to me too.
Don't fall overboard.
Oh, I'll be careful. Yuri, the world sure is big.
Yeah. Even though we're flying this high in the air, we still can't see everything.
If the world's this big, I guess it makes sense that there'd be so many things we don't know. It might not make that much of a difference whether I get my memories back or not.
Are you saying you'd be okay with not getting them back?
I'm saying that I'm not the only one who feels restless and anxious not knowing the truth. Everyone's worried about something, even you and Estelle.
You think so?
Isn't that why everyone's here? Isn't that why Judy came back?
And is that why you're here too?
I don't want to be alone.
You know, you're being pretty honest today.
I'm always honest.
Really? Well, maybe you are.
So does an old man past his prime fit into the picture at all?
What are you whining about, old man? Why are you past your prime?
What Judith was talking about before. Hermes Blastia, was it? Blastia created with techniques that should have been lost in the war are still active. Do you know what this means?
I guess someone who survived the war brought either Blastia or those techniques back with them.
If that person was still using the Blastia even though he knew it was harmful to the Earth, someone like that would have to be quite the villain indeed.
Old man, don't tell me you...
Hey now, yours truly was nothing but an innocent youth on the straight and narrow back then. I wouldn't do something like that even on my worst day.
I was just trying to trick you into giving yourself away. You're a slippery one.
Son of a... When are you gonna learn some respect for your elders?
Is that the core from the Ceres Blastia that Judy destroyed?
Yes, it's definitely cut with a different formula than the usual core. It looks like what she said was true.
She said she wasn't too good at lying after all.
To discover that the new technique you created was bad for the world, after what must have been years of research. I can't imagine how the person who created the Hermes technique must have felt.
Well, what if it had been you?
If I found out that it hurt the Earth, I would have to do something about it. But I wouldn't destroy the Blastia like that.
What the?
Nothing. If only things weren't so complicated. I could have just blasted her into oblivion and been done with it.
Oh, Yuri.
Sorry to interrupt while you were thinking.
Ever since I took Belius's life without meaning to, I've wanted to know what it means to be the child of the full moon, so the same thing doesn't happen again. I've always thought that it was my duty to know. But after what happened to Belius...
That's how everyone is. They do something, they learn. They do something else, they learn more.
You too, Yuri?
Yeah?
Maybe if I had known everything ahead of time, I wouldn't have made any mistakes.
There's only one thing I can say for sure.
What's that?
Maybe you wouldn't have made any mistakes, but it sure would have been boring.
I really wonder.
Morning, Yuri.
Morning.
It's a beautiful morning, but Even as we stand here, the air is out of balance. And our world may already be dying.
That's right.
Judy!
Well, look who's feeling better.
In the past, these slight fluctuations of the air have not negatively affected our world. There have always been beings who maintain the balance by sensing changes in the airflow. Beings like Pharaoh and Baul, the Entelekea.
So the Entelekea were responsible for keeping the air balanced.
For ages, the Entelekea have regulated the air. But the recent increase has been greater than they could control.
Which is being caused by the Hermes Blastia.
And which is also why you were going around taking down as many of them as you could.
Yes, that was my mission. The path I walk with Baul, to whom I owe my life.
The path you walk.
Now some would even hunt the Entelekea for apatheia. This has made the mission of the Entelekea even more difficult.
Why is everybody so crazy about these apatheia anyway?
I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The air an Entelekea absorbs becomes condensed within its body over time. When its life is at an end, that condensed air forms a crystal, an apatheia. That's all I know. I imagine Pharaoh could shed more light on the subject, though.
So apatheia are crystals of concentrated air. If that's true and the energy could be extracted from the apatheia, it would be a source of overwhelming power, I'm sure. Could we really do that? I don't know.
But if that's possible, there must be tons of guys who want those things.
I bet somebody wants to use these things for the wrong reasons.
Why didn't you just tell us all this from the beginning?
Seriously, we could have avoided all this trouble if you'd just talked to us. Am I wrong?
Even if you had known, there are things not even you could have prevented.
What do you mean?
I showed up at Heliord because Baul had sensed a disturbance in the air. Where there was a disturbance, there was sure to be a Hermes Blastia. But what I found there was not a Blastia, it was a person. That had never happened before.
So it wasn't like you were looking for Estelle in particular back at Heliord.
Yet for some reason, Baul perceived Estelle as a disturbance in the air. I had to find out why, for the sake of the path I've chosen. It was at that time that Pharaoh first appeared. He seemed to have some idea who Estelle was. My mission was to destroy all the Hermes Blastia. However, Estelle was obviously not a Blastia. I needed to make absolutely certain. I made a deal with Pharaoh, and he agreed to grant me some time.
You mean...
If it became apparent that her existence posed too great a threat, then I would kill her.
You what?
Wait! Rita!
Settle down. Obviously, Judith reached a different conclusion.
All right, I get it.
Belius said you possess a heart of compassion. If you can communicate that to Pharaoh somehow, you may learn what you should do.
Hey, there's no real reason for you to fight Pharaoh anymore, right? I mean, we know the Hermes Blastia are what's causing the problem and everything. If we just make sure the Apatheia don't fall into the wrong hands...
I still want to meet Pharaoh. I want to hear what he has to tell me.
But...
Please try to understand. I have to know more about myself and take responsibility for who I am.
All right.
Sorry, Yuri. I don't think we can decide what to do about Judith right away.
I promise not to leave again until things have been settled, as you said. I need to accept that responsibility myself.
Let's go and find Pharaoh. We'll finally be getting around to one of the first things we set out to do. We can work out the rest once this is finished.
There is a rocky crag in the center of the sands of Kogor. That is where Pharaoh lives. Baul can take us there.
Okay, let's go. This meeting's been a long time coming.
I can communicate with Baul, but there are still a few things you should know.
Like what?
Baul can only land on the ground in wide, open spaces. So you won't be able to dismount on steep mountain ranges or in narrow canyons.
Can't he land on water?
Water's no good either.
Really? He looks like he'd be a good swimmer.
Yeah, he'd sink like a rock.
Huh. Who knew?
But that's why we have a ship, right?
Right. If you'd like to get down onto the ocean, let me know. Baul will set our ship down there for us.
Okay, but what should we do when we want to fly again?
Use Baul's horn to call him to you.
Baul's? That's all there is to it?
Every Intellikeia has a special region in its brain that can be used for communication with a special power Critians possess.
Huh. So we can get a hold of him by using that.
Right.
Judith, you're familiar with Pharaoh, aren't you?
Is he really as scary as he seems?
Well, let's see. Sometimes he's logical, sometimes he's emotional. He can be really scary or really kind.
All right, that didn't help very much.
One thing's certain, his power is extraordinary, even among the Intellikeia.
Here's hoping we don't wind up looking like poor old Mount Temsa the moment we meet him.
If he can do that to a mountain, there wouldn't be anything left if he turned on us.
I wish you wouldn't joke about scary things like that.
Why should we get scared before we even get there? Especially if he's that strong.
Wish I could take it as lightly as you and Yuri.
I never imagined you'd be able to speak with the Entelekea.
Well, I use a Critian technique to do it. Wait, do I detect a little jealousy?
Maybe. Right, Rapide?
Yuri, you want to talk to Rapide?
I think the two of you understand each other well enough already.
I got him pretty well figured out, but I don't know if he understands me.
I think he feels the same way.
I'll do my best. Purity. So sacrifice my body to crush my enemies. Spear run my enemy through. Holy Lance. All right, here we go. Yay! All right, we did it. We should really enjoy these little times together. In sharpened rage, let's through that future. Obedient of the earth, sacrifice my body to crush my enemies. Spread thy sword and snare and deliver my enemies unto me. To be ascended, years in this conflagration, devouring the very souls of my enemies. Oh, mad and greedy one! Remember to keep a sharp eye out.
Pharaoh, Belius, Baul? What sort of beings are Entelekea anyway?
They are the oldest intelligent life forms on Terpolumeres.
So, they aren't monsters?
They aren't. It's said that they have a higher level of awareness than humans, though they don't have a civilization.
Shiver me timbers! The Entelekea were smart!
The reports we get from Baul are pretty accurate.
He's a smart boy.
Battle mode activated!
Din of this modest land. Here's the enemies unto me. Sacrifice my body to crush my enemies. Oh, divine spirit, run my enemies through. Wavering darkness. I'm gonna be sick. Foul affliction. Overpower the indestructible evil. Princess, grant us your magnificent please. Oh, mad and greedy waters.
They're bouncing.
What are you looking at?
I wish I could bounce.
an easy win. I got... So go easy on them. Oh, blade of noble light, this time will seal them to oh, divine spear, run mine enemy through. Holy lance, oh, blade of noble light, oh, you an indestructible eagle's embrace. Thank you so much. Annihilate the vulgar before me. Moon glare. Come, oh silver swords, will you? Sharpened rage. Let through that which blocks our future. Moonbeam. Oh source of powers, merciless conflagration. The very souls of my enemies. Victory is a whirling tide! I suppose I could try. Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me. Moonbeam! You're finished. Oh, merciless conflagration, you're burning the very souls of my enemies. Holy lance! Grant them thy undefiled purity. The disturbing power now unleashed. Meet thy judgment upon the evil before me. Oh, beating of the earth, sacrifice my body to crush my enemies. Oh, silver light. Wonderful! We must go on. Prepare to meet your doom. Grant them thy undefiled purity and embrace. Wonderful! Thank you so much. All right, here we go. but you're going bye-bye. Oh, din of this modest land. Stormblast! Oh, power that rise shall shine. Oh, blade of noble right. Overpower even indestructible evil. Strike thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me. Recover! We show no mercy to enemies. We just rip them apart. I'll do my best. Oh, merciless consecration. Souls of my enemies. Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me. Oh, merciless conflagration. Burn the very souls of my enemies. We show no mercy to enemies. We just rip them apart. But you're going bye-bye. We'll destroy them in no time. Embrace the Can we just go all out? Oh, sharpened rage! Run through that which blocks our boosting! Oh, divine spear! Run my enemy through! Merciless burn again! Protect thy undefiled purity! Divine spear! Raving greedy ravens! Oh, mad and greedy waters! Yeah, we're done.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Such grace! Oh, merciless conflagration! Destroy the very souls of my enemies! Spread thy alluring
That's over.
Don't let him trip you up. Spread thy alluring oh, mad and greedy waters, rise up and storm the very heavens. Oh, beating of the earth. Push my enemies. Fine. Come, oh Silverlight. Angel Ring. Beating of the earth. Sacrifice my body to crush my enemies.
That was too short.
But you're going bye-bye. Moonlight blast! Oh, power the merciless celebration! Lunar crush! Not bad. Crimson flare! Angel oh, divine spirit! The enemy blade of noble light! Holy indestructible! All right, here we go. Yay! All right, we did it! are so many? Concentrate! Grant them thy undefiled purity by the precious silverlight! Sacrifice thy body to crush my enemies! O divine sphere, run thy enemy through! Piercing move! Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me! To beware! Wonderful! Yes! Grant them thy undefiled purity! That's no good! A disturbing power now unleashed! Meet my judgment upon the evil before me!
That was too short.
delivered the book, just like you asked. Here, look. This is proof we finished the job.
Oh, indeed. That's Novus is all right. Wow, thanks so much for your help. And here is the pay I promised you.
If you ever need anything else, don't hesitate to call on Brave Vesperia.
Yes, of course. See you later.
A symbol of their friendship. How touching. I wonder what kind of book it was.
It was just a normal book. Looked like it had something to do with economics.
Did you look inside, Raven?
So what if I did?
I mean, it's fine, but what if the client had hidden something private in the book?
Oh, it's no big deal. No harm done if it didn't get in the way of the job.
An economics book, huh? That didn't sound too racy.
It would have been funny if some romance novel was the proof of two guys' friendship.
Really?
Anyway, I guess we're done with our first job with the Union.
So this is what it's like to work in a guild.
Yeah, if we were the Hunting Blades, we'd probably get jobs to exterminate monsters. Fortune's Market usually does stuff like transport products over long distances.
So, Brave Vesperia's in the delivery business then?
Well, we
can think it over while we try out a few different kinds of work.
Yeah, sure. Leave it to me!
Great. You got anything up there?
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Alright, who's next? Not bad. That's it!
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Let me at him! Double race rise!
Take this!
Reaper knock!
All my heart! Shining blood! Who's next?
This? No, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, man. All right, let's go.
Retribution! Destruction! Running through!
Here I go!
Come here! Spin around and around! Coiling havoc!
Divine destruction!
Resound, O cry of victory! All right.
Yeah, I guess we'll fight.
that's what happens when I get serious.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Lumiata!
Rising Eagle!
Dragon Umbra!
Running through! Destruction Field! Severing Bank!
Destruction Streak!
Oh, spin around and around! Azure Edge!
Destruction Chain Shot!
Living Wolf Torch! Thank you, thank you!
You don't scare me.
Coil Beam!
Retribution! All my heart!
Dragon Swarm! The sign of victory!
Yeah.
All right!
Hey, that kinda hurt.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Reaper Dog!
Brilliant! All my heart! Azure Heavens! Sorry, take this!
Not too shabby, huh? Piece of cake!
Don't get careless.
All my heart! Take this! I am awesome!
More like...
Sketchy?
Yeah.
Piece of cake!
Let's just get it over with.
Destructo!
Who's next? Come here! Glimmer of heaven!
There are too many. The bigger the bunch, the weaker the monster.
You're gone! We'll try! Take this! Running through!
The sign of victory! All right!
Hey, it kinda hurts.
Oh, there's no challenge at all. Don't get careless.
This? No, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
You got anything up there? Thank you, thank you.
Piece of cake!
Don't get careless.
Retribution. Retribution.
Shining Dragon's Ball!
Man, could you be any weaker?
Let me at him!
Take this!
Who's next?
Come here! Distraction!
The sign of victory!
Yeah.
All right!
Hey, it kinda hurts.
So this is where Pharaoh is?
Should be. I wasn't able to see him when we came to the desert, but I think this is where we can meet him.
I hope nothing bad will happen. What if he suddenly attacks us?
I can't make any guarantees. I don't think we'll have a say in the matter.
That just means we need to do our best so nothing bad happens.
Carol, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. I should go.
Pharaoh sure did pick a bleak place to live in, don't you think?
They say this area used to be covered in lush greenery.
Why did it turn into this rocky desert?
I don't know that much.
Estelle, are you really going to meet him? Even though you could be killed?
Yes, I've already made peace with this decision.
Rita, you've been acting a little funny ever since hearing Judy's story on the ship. Do you have a problem with meeting Pharaoh?
I just think it'll be hard on her to hear what he has to say. But it's too late to turn back now. We've come this far after all.
Well, he doesn't seem to be here. Maybe he's off somewhere taking a nap.
Pharaoh? You are here, aren't you?
Insipid poison, you appear before me at last.
So you are here. Is that how you greet all your guests, Pharaoh? By calling them names?
For what reason have you come to me? Surely you are aware that I could end your existence with a mere thought.
You talk pretty big, don't you? Well, if you really want to fight, I'd hate to disappoint you.
Yuri, no! Everyone, please wait! Estelle! Pharaoh, please hear what I have to say.
Does death hold no fear for you, little one? For you gaze now into the mouth of death itself.
I am afraid, but I'm even more afraid of dying without knowing who I really am. Belius told me I needed to meet you to learn about my destiny. I have to know just what that destiny is. I understand that I am a threat to the Entelikeia, but you said that I am a poison to this world. What is this power I have? Just who is the child of the full moon? If it is true that my existence cannot be tolerated, then it's okay if I have to die. But I at least deserve to know why it is I have to die. Please tell me, I beg of you.
There was a time when this was a verdant land, sheltered by the blessing of an air crene.
So there was an air crene here.
But what happened? Why did it change?
What you see are the results of too much air and its aftermath. As to why the air ran rampant, the answer lies with the poison brought by the child of the full moon.
Huh?
The power of the child of the full moon stimulates the air crane more than any Blastia.
Huh?
Blastia convert air into energy by way of a formula. So if Estelle can use her healing arts without the aid of any Blastia, she must possess a formula in her very being that lets her convert air into energy. Judith was searching for Blastia that used a particular kind of formula. So, this special formula Estelle has must also consume massive amounts of air, which causes the air crane to become more active and pump out more air than they should. I had hoped my hypothesis would have been wrong.
Then
It is as she has said. With each use of her power, the child of the full moon uses far more air than the Blastia. In so doing, the imbalance of air in this world is furthered. For the planet, such an existence can only be called a poison.
So you just wipe it out then? Little quick to judge, aren't you, Pharaoh?
This problem concerns the entire planet, and she is its cause. To do nothing would be unparalleled folly.
If the problem's with Estelle, then it's for us to solve.
That's right. We can't let anyone else handle it.
The gravity of this situation is beyond your grasp.
You don't honestly think that everything's gonna be all sunshine and rainbows if Estelle dies, do you?
It would at least eliminate one problem.
Pharaoh, at Heliord I stopped myself, and again at Dawngrest I stopped you. What I thought was a Blastia turned out to be a human. Before I realized it, I had lost my way. I never thought this child could be as great a danger as you had said.
And due to your confusion, I granted you the time necessary to see things as they are. As a result, my sister Belius is now lost to me. Enough. This power will bring only ruin.
Not sure I understand all this, but if her power's the problem, why can't she just not use it?
There can be no guarantee she will not try to use the power.
That's true. She does have trouble turning a blind eye to things happening around her. Someday she will surely use her power to help someone. However, as long as she keeps that spirit of compassion, she cannot only be seen as harmful. She is not like a Blastia. I know that you can feel the difference.
Compassion alone will not save this world.
Listen, Pharaoh, I get that you've thought all this through with everybody's best interest in mind. But why doesn't that world have a place for Estelle?
It is sometimes necessary to remove a part to save the whole.
I don't buy that for a second. What makes you so high and mighty that you're the one to decide who gets cut and who doesn't?
We have endured the anxiety of existence for far greater a span than you can conceive. Such words mean nothing from those who call this world home for but a fleeting moment.
Pharaoh, please, listen. The important thing is finding a way to stop the excessive air, correct? We still have time left to search for such a thing.
Judith.
And if the effects of Estelle's power reach their absolute limit, I will kill her as promised. You should have no complaint with this.
Hey, Judith, are you serious?
I'm sure brave Vesperia will come up with something before that happens, right?
What? Yeah, of course we will.
Well, score one for Judith. So that settles it. If we humans are to blame for Estelle's problem and bringing on the apocalypse, then it's up to us to make things right. If we give it all we've got and still blow it, you can slow roast us on a grill for all I care.
You have changed. If you were still as before.
Have I? That is nice to hear.
Very well. Be ever mindful, though, that time is fleeting.
Wait! If the formulas are causing the excessive air, then there must have been times when this happened in the past. I mean, the Blastia were a product of an ancient civilization.
There exist those who have inherited the sins of the past. If any yet can speak of what occurred in the days of old, it is they.
He's gone.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for everything, Yuri. Judith, you too.
No problem. But hey.
What?
It's okay if I have to die? What the hell was that?
I'm sorry.
I don't want to hear that again.
I'm sorry.
Man, I was really worried there for a while.
We were pretty lucky that bruiser was in a mood for conversation. Poor Raven's heart can't handle that sort of stuff anymore.
You're pretty gutless for an old man.
Geez, Patty, you've really got nerves of steel.
If he really wanted to kill Estelle, he'd have attacked us immediately. And that's what I can't figure out.
I imagine Pharaoh was conflicted as well. He hid himself from us in the desert to see just what we were made of.
Huh. Maybe he wasn't as bad as we thought after all.
You might be right. I get the feeling he'd do whatever's necessary when push comes to shove.
That sounds like you.
Maybe.
But what are we gonna do, Yuri? You heard what he said.
We're going to fix the problems the air's causing, and that's all.
That's easier said than done. We're pretty much at square one, you know.
Mm-hmm. And no one wants to be at square one.
There's no doubt that the formulas are related somehow to the air getting used up. We need to find out about the ancient Blastia, and if they went berserk or not. If we had that kind of information, it might give us a clue.
Ask those who have inherited the sins of the past about the days of old. Or at least that's what Pharaoh said.
The Kritia were the ones to invent the Blastia. In other words, we need to ask a Kritian who is still familiar with the old stories.
Yeah, the Kritia are often credited as the inventors of the Blastia.
There isn't much left of the Kritian city of Timza, though.
be a lot easier if there were more cities.
The hidden city of Miorzo. It is far older than Temza, and the birthplace of the Kritya. The first Blastia also originated there.
Really? Well, what do you know? You wouldn't happen to know where this Miorzo might be, would you, darling?
I've heard that name somewhere. There was a Critian in Ospio. I'm sure they mentioned something about it.
Do you think that person might still be there?
Well, there's no harm in checking it out.
Judith, are you coming with us?
I should. We still have the issue of the guild to straighten out.
So, to Ospio then.